Good morning, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful night's sleep. After last night's marathon live stream, I think we clocked in, 7 hours and 20 minutes or something like that before I finally called it a day. And even then, I wasn't ready. Even then, I was eager to head back out there and get into some action. But I think we all needed the sleep, and I'm glad we did so. Good to see you all this morning. Hope you're ready for part 2. When we last left off, we had just joined Constellation. And then the leader of Constellation decided to physically join us as a companion. And we are now locked into having her as our companion until we complete, one of the primary quests that we're on. I was reflecting on that choice last night, and I'm actually a little concerned that I might have made the wrong choice there, because I don't know the consequences of that choice. I'm forced to have her as a companion now until we complete this primary quest arc, or actually I don't know how long the quest is going to be, and I wonder if that's going to cause me to miss out on some stuff that otherwise I would have been able to get, like other companions, right? But I don't know for sure, so we'll find out. I had to turn the music down, it was just a bit too loud. Random Fandom says, reach for the stars, Ox. Thank you very much, Random Fandom. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Wade, Speakerman, Alt Grendel, Salati Bardfast, Snowman, Fishkey, Deuteronomus. And then Beetle says, hey Ox, glad to be here. It's been a minute. I'm at work. No worries, Beetle. I'm at work too. Glad you joined me. I'm at work too. And it's good to see everybody on Facebook today. Harold J, Ruby, Douglas, Robin. Julian Z says, good morning, Ox. So good to see you on this Starfield Friday. Hope you're well. Don't forget to check on challenges on your skills so you can get higher ranks. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that. I certainly haven't paid much attention to that. I typically don't pay attention to challenges in games like this. I don't know how Starfield tackles challenges, and I certainly don't want to judge the game until I do. But typically in games like this, when they give you challenges, they're really not interesting. They're just repetitive motions over and over and over again that they reward you for. Go and collect 15 Plague Bloom. Kill 30 raiders. No, I mean, I'll do that if it's within the course of the plot, but just to do it? No, I'm not going to, sorry. So I'll take a look at the challenges, see if they follow that same formula, and see what the implication is concerning building my character. Daddy of One says, can't stay long doing a nasty 4-letter word work. Have a great stream. Well, Daddy of One, it is a Friday. And thankfully, the weekend is coming up, and many of you who have the early access version of the game are going to be able to play it over the weekend. So, my weekend is full of non-Starfield related things, so I don't know how much live streaming I'm going to be able to do, but hopefully people will be able to watch these broadcasts over the weekend, and also hopefully I'll be able to go live as well. Aquanort 3 says, hi Ox, out delivering mail right now. Good to be here. Thank you, Aquanort 3. Good to see you. Okay. Let's continue. Seymour Cleavage says, 7-hour stream last night. I take it you're enjoying it. Yeah. I am enjoying it. So, I mean, we can. I am enjoying it. I'm glad I'm playing it, and I plan to play it for quite some time, and I'm relieved about a number of things. Like it's no Cyberpunk 2077, the way Cyberpunk 2077 launched. It's competent. It doesn't have very many glitches. It's polished. It's really polished, which is thrilling. Really, my only concerns with Starfield right now are with characters and story, and that's a big deal, you know? I play games for characters and story. I'm not saying that the characters and story of Starfield are bad, at all. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten into it. I can say that on more than one occasion, the random NPCs and characters have looked, well, a bit weird. Like, they just kind of give you this side eye, right? And you're like, you know, in Bethesda, in Fallout 4, you know, a character, if you walked close to an NPC, they might look at you to the side, but then they blink and then they look forward and they mind their own business and then they'll look at you again. But it's like in Starfield, every NPC you walk by, their eyes follow you like this. And you can go over here and they're just looking at you like that. It's creepy as hell. I was walking around New Atlantis and all of the characters are just like, it was really weird. And I gotta say, some of the faces look a little goofy, a little stiff sometimes, I should say. And the story, I definitely don't think I have enough of the story to be able to judge it yet. But from what I have experienced so far, and I'll probably cover a few spoilers if you missed the first broadcast. So far the story is a carefully stacked pile of conveniences. And I can understand a couple of conveniences, a couple of coincidences, but once they become so common that you can stack them up to form a tower, that's when the story feels contrived. It's just, you know, we start the game as a miner. Our entire life before us is in a mine, right? We've got coworkers, we've got a history in that mine. That's our job. But because the thing happened, what happens? Because we have a vision after touching an ancient alien artifact, a man drops out of the sky and just gives us an intergalactic spaceship and a robot and says, hey, you've got a new life now. Go on adventures. It doesn't really explain it much more than that. It's like, hey, you're an adventurer now. That's your job. And it was really a startling dialogue scene. Like, I remember when it happened during the game, I'm like, wait, really? Like that? I'm an adventurer now. Okay, well, what about me? Do I have a say in the matter? Can I be a miner if I want to? Or no, I'm an adventurer now. Okay. And then, you know, we get to Constellation and they ask us to join this society that's been around for 50 years, and it's got all of the interesting characters. The, you know, charismatic go-getter, the nerdy science girl, the moneybags guy, and they've all got these deep histories here. And what am I? I'm a miner who just so happened to touch an artifact, and now I'm part of the crew. And not only that, but the leader of the organization, this organization that's been around for 50 years and has this super secret history, the leader of that entire organization is now going to follow me, the miner guy who has absolutely no idea what's going on because I literally just stepped out of a mine. She's now going to follow me and I'm going to be leading the shots. So it's, you know, but it's kind of typical for games like this. They've got to make you the center of attention because you're the player. And it's just, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not blown away by the story of Starfield yet. I'm not saying I won't be, because I'm only 7 hours into the game. I might be, but I'm not yet. As for gameplay, I'm really enjoying it. I'm a little overwhelmed by all of the menus. It's just cascading menus as far as you can see. To do anything in the game, you go to a menu and then filter through a dozen sub-menus, and it can get a little overwhelming. Space combat is still a little overwhelming for me, but I'm enjoying all of the guns and weapons. I'm not enjoying inventory management, but that's the way it is with every game like this, so what can I say? But I am enjoying all of the guns. I'm enjoying building my character. I'm really enjoying the way that they have organized and designed leveling up your character. So I look forward to doing more of that. I didn't really get into the spaceship building aspect of things. That also just seemed really overwhelming to me at the time. And I haven't even touched base building. So we'll see. 7 hours into the game, haven't even touched base building or starship building. I've been focusing on story. But I'm sure I will get there at some point. So yes, I am enjoying the game. It's not perfect, but it's good, you know? And it's certainly not a huge disappointment. Julian Z says, yes, Ox, but each skill has a challenge associated with it. To have a chance to spend a skill on point higher rank, you need to complete it. All right, well, I'll take a look at them and see how challenges are used in Starfield. John DeGiamberadino with a very generous super chat says, hey, Ox, amazing stream last night. You put in some work. Still haven't finished it, so I won't be staying, but I had to stop by to show some love. Thank you, John. I deeply, deeply appreciate it. I had a great time yesterday. Looking forward to the stream today. Man of Warb says, how does someone go from being a professor or a diplomat to working in a AA mine? Yeah, I don't think we can take that too seriously. I don't think that we can build our character and choose professor or diplomat and assume that we have now had a past life as a university professor and a nation's diplomat. I don't think that's the vibe they were trying to go for. Instead, I think that by choosing those perks, we're saying that we're diplomatic, right? We've got a professorish love of knowledge, right? We didn't literally work as a professor for many years. We've got the character traits of a professor, right? So I think our backstory is still minor. You're a minor. We've all been minors. That's how we start. But our personality traits are what we can kind of customize. And then after we stop being a minor, we can tell our own story. Wade Speakerman gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you very much, Wade Speakerman. Garrett Horsch on Facebook says that's exactly what the backgrounds are for, Ox. If you are a diplomat, then you can literally get special dialogue because you were a diplomat. Really? Okay. I misinterpreted that then. In which case, your criticism is valid. How does a diplomat end up working in a mine? Must not be that great a diplomat if he is not anymore and is now working in a mine. That's a very good question. Okay. See, I just assumed that, you had these character attributes that described your personality and not necessarily your profession. But no, they are literally your profession. Okay. Right, let's go. Okay, well, as soon as we stepped foot in New Atlantis, we just accrued a ton of quests. These, I believe, are the ones we've completed. Bounty on Crete, the art dealer, Okay, so these are side quests. Julian Z says, actually, Ox, when I chose diplomat, immediately finishing character creation, they said, that's right, you were a diplomat. You must have said the wrong thing to someone to end up here. Okay, so they covered that, right? I'm glad they covered that. I chose soldier. But yeah, I mean, if you're now mining and you were a diplomat, I guess you did say the wrong thing. I'm glad they addressed that in the actual game. Chase Carter says, I used to always watch your Fallout 4 videos. Thank you, Chase Carter. So these are the side quests we picked up by walking through. Activities: start an outpost on a planet, complete a research project. I believe I've already completed a number of research projects, and of course I'm not going to get credit for them now because I did them too early. Craft or modify an item. Check out the Constellation mission board. Oh, we forgot to do that. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Investigate the brownouts in the well. Well, we are here in the well. I wonder if we can check that out. Yeah, maybe we can take care of those two things. Let's track investigate the brownouts in the well. And let's go check out the mission board.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Oh, it's like Diamond City Security. Talk to the scientist by the tree. You ever been to the combat zone? Crazy things go on there. Did you hear what went down?
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Did you hear what went down at the Museum of Witchcraft? All right, now wasn't there a mission board in here somewhere? I know I could just track it and it would highlight it for me, but I thought I remember passing it. Oh, it's down there. All right, I would have wasted all this time. That's right, it was in the basement. Constellation mission board. Locate continual conductor in Andromas. Locate diseased biosphere in Kusami. Can we get all of these? We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with continual conductor in the Andromas system. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. Accept mission? Yeah. A mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. Well, of course I just accepted the most challenging survey mission. You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of a planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Locate diseased biosphere in Kumasi. We are looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with a diseased biosphere in the Kumasi system. Okay, so accept this mission. Locate frozen ecosystem in Oburum Proxima. Well, we definitely need to get some money back. We spent way too much in the last episode. Locate solar storm seasons in Olympus. Survey Gunibu. VC in Gunibu. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map and also in the scanner on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Okay. Well, there's the mission board. Now, let's go to the well. Oh, God. Let's go to the well to investigate the brownouts. I stepped outside Constellation and got a random side quest. I just picked up 8 side quests, and now we're going down to explore the well for another side quest. Wasn't there a door down here that led to the well? The well, yeah. Let's go through the back door. Men of Warb says the backgrounds you could start with in Outer Worlds make more sense in this game. They were all blue-collar entry level. It's been a while since I've played the Outer Worlds, but I do recall that making sense. Though, I mean, if they addressed the whole diplomat thing with dialogue in the game, then that's fine. Like, if they tackled it, then whatever. Beetle says, I wanted to say thanks for all your hard work you put in. It means a lot. And my son still loves watching your videos. At 8, I can chill and trust your work. Well, thank you, Beetle. I appreciate it. And hello to your son all the way from here. Altwendel says, inquiring minds want to know how long you plan on streaming today. I don't have a plan. I plan on streaming until I'm not. It might be 4 hours. It might be 7. It might be 8. We'll find out together. Okay, so the well is literally a sewer. Alright, I think I messed up sound effects by changing the audio. That's footsteps. I've got it at 50%. I guess that's not too bad. Oh! Whoa! What is going on in the well? Do I need to pull out my weapon? Ooh. Utility knife. What's that red dot on a scrap item like that? Door locked. Requires key. Ah, come on. And it's right over there. Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to explore from a completely different side. Right, was there another door that led to the well from Constellation? Part of me thinks I remember seeing that. All right, I'm just double checking to make sure that there's no key just lying out here. Robert Tabora says, what's your favorite character in the game? It's way too early. Like, we haven't met hardly any characters. I mean, I guess I would say Barrett. Barrett is funny, at least. He's got a sense of humor. Really, the characters we've spent the most time with has been Vasco, the robot, and then now we just met her. She's interesting. I wish I knew more about her backstory, but she is interesting. What's this? This looks like a vent that we could crawl behind.
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
Wow. Fine then. Um... Yeah, so we just haven't spent much time with very many characters. So, hard to answer that question. Alright, well, I guess we went the wrong way. We chose the wrong entrance into the well. Keith Schwerman says the red dot means that it's owned and you're stealing it. Oh, okay. Thank you. No-Name says, did you punch any innocent animals yet? I did not. I have not punched any innocent animals yet. We'll see if I ever get to that point. Okay, I do remember one other entrance to the well. And that's right after we stepped off the tram.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Okay, well, it sounds like the guy talking to the trees is right here in the garden, so if he does have a quest, let's go see if we can find it. Talk to the scientist by the tree.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Really, it does. Interesting.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
No one talking to this man has been rude or condescending in any way. Like, we've all been genuinely interested in what's going on, and he's just going off. Like, what is with this dialogue this guy has? Are you mocking me? Ugh. People. Oh, they're the worst. They're like trees. Okay, I might be interested if there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Didn't we have this exact quest in Mass Effect? I think we had this exact same quest where we had to go around, what was it called? The Citadel or something? Somebody had a bunch of terminals all over the Citadel with data that we needed to collect or something. Also, and I don't know if I mentioned this during the broadcast yesterday, but I worry that the primary story beat it's really reminiscent of Mass Effect. Because in Mass Effect, like, Shepard starts getting these visions, right? And about the Protheans, he starts getting these Prothean visions. And there's even a big story beat where you have to go and talk to the Earth Council or whatever, and you have to go to the Alliance and convince them to allow Earth in because Shepard had some visions. And then, like, we start the game and we touch an alien artifact, and suddenly our character has this vision about an ancient civilization that we otherwise didn't know about. An ancient civilization like the Protheans. I don't know. It's not identical, and I mean it is fantasy, sci-fi, all that. It's just a little weird that it's kind of a similar story beat. Ryan2 Gamer says hello and good morning, Ox. Have a new scary game suggestion for you to play after the new game. It's called Joyville. Hope you're having fun. Play on. Thank you, Ryan2 Gamer. And then Cairo Contoy says you get visions in Dead Space. That's true, yeah, in Dead Space there were those giant pillar things, the markers that would give you visions as well. But, yeah, and your main character kept having those visions. But the difference is that the marker would call out to everyone, whereas in Mass Effect, it was just Shepard who was getting these visions about the Protheans. It's been so while since I've played Mass Effect, I don't exactly remember the story. Okay.
So instead of starting a new...
Well, we could walk all over and try and finish this side quest. A tree grows in Atlantis. I need to collect sensors scattered around the city and bring them to him so that he can analyze their recording. Yeah, this is a good way to kind of get a lay of the land in New Atlantis. I am itching to get in the ship and take off, but I also really want to explore Atlantis. So let's do that real quick.
I'm not a fan.
Completely
Not
self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a lawsuit. Liz told our reporter it was a simple data entry error. It should have
Where's
been
the
listed
broadcast
3B instead
coming
of
from?
2B.
Wait.
We're just a resource, and we're not liable.
It's me.
That was little comfort to the irate would-be colonists.
Who's talking? Like, where's the broadcast coming from? I'm hearing people having a conversation, and I'm hearing a broadcast, and I
I
can't...
told them it was a bad idea. Have you ever met anyone like that who just wouldn't listen?
My toddler for one.
United Colonies was
But I
forced to
take
close
it you mean an
another crime
adult?
ring investigation against the
Well,
trade
if you
authority.
hear some kind of busy
So it is
right now.
widely speculated that the trade
Can't talk
authority
right
is
now,
involved in
sorry.
a wide variety of smuggling and theft. It has been very
Who's
difficult
talking?
to prove.
I'm so annoyed.
The
I'm
latest
getting closer to those
investigation
guys
is to fund the depositions
to try and
of
talk to
3
them, and then this
eyewitnesses.
broadcast gets louder and
But
louder.
all 3 have recanted their testimony, leaving the
Okay.
investigation in shambles.
All right, well, looks like the closest one is going to be this way. What, really?
Another day, another credit.
Well, wait a minute. I mean,
It. I'm not going to show up to work for a week. Then my boss will see how much she needs me.
Mast Nat Station. Where does this go? Cabinet chambers. Oh, okay. All right. I'll cancel that. So there was the elevator on that end, but then there was also a door to the well over here, wasn't there? To the well. Okay. here's the well.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Okay. All right, as we suspected in yesterday's broadcast, it seems like the well is the slums.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Art Pixel says broadcast is from the SSN tower near you. It's a news station. You can hear lore about the settled systems. Yeah, I guess I'm surprised that it wasn't a television. Like it was in Mass Effect. I was kind of hoping to just stand there and watch the TV for a bit. I was looking around, kept on trying to find a screen, and I couldn't find it. What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Only a small chance, huh? Alright, who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me.
Whoops.
Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
Let me guess, we're gonna find Carl dead. I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that.
Oh, did you see that?
What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
That's the second time I recall it happening in this game.
If you've got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any of this passive-aggressive crap.
So this citizen was walking right through our dialogue, and the way it worked in Fallout 4 is if an NPC is walking through you during a dialogue, he actually pushes you, and your camera moves, and so it would cause these really weird situations in Fallout 4 where you're in the middle of this interesting conversation, and then the person you're talking to gets pushed all the way over there, or then you get pushed over here, and then you get too far apart as you're sitting there shouting at each other, and then the conversation ends. Well, looks like they attempted to solve that issue by just making the character disappear if they appear in camera, and that's what happened here. Like, she gets right in front of our camera and nudges us a bit, just enough so we see her face, and then blink, she's gone. Not a really elegant solution, but at least it's not pushing us out of the way. Fuzzy Numbers says, I used to be a spacer, then I took a laser to the knee. Thank you for that Skyrim reference, Fuzzy Numbers. Brandon Belfed says, New Atlantis reminds me of Epcot from Disney World.
Yeah? Well, then
I can see that. All right. I'm tapping the grid. Okay, locate the junction box. Let's do that.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
You run this place all by yourself?
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it?
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship.
Huh.
And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Now that is interesting. The well is basically the first part of the city, comprised from the ruins of the old ship. All right, let's see what medical supplies she sells.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Adacrone, suppress addiction symptoms for 10 minutes. Antibiotics, treats infections. Heal paste, heart plus. Immobilizer. Injector, junk flush. Cures all addictions. Wow. An addiction cure is 600 caps. The Adacrone, which merely suppresses addiction symptoms, is over half the price of the item that cures it. So why would you ever buy Adacrone? Just save up for one junk flush to remove everything completely. Med pack, got plenty of those. The stim pack of the universe, and then penicillin X, plus 20 oxygen for 2 minutes, treats infections. Cool. I always love the chems and the consumables in the universes of these games. And so I am really excited I'm having a good time exploring all of the different consumable items that this game has. All right, looks like if we take anything here, we are stealing because it's marked red. So we'll try to avoid that now that I understand that red means I'm not stealing. She jumped up and ran. I'm not stealing anything, I promise. Talia O'Shea. We got secure access here.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday. Gonna have my own ship, my own crew, my own corporate sponsor. You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die.
What can you tell me about the well?
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving.
We could say I like the well. Most people who grow up here don't leave. I agree. This place is depressing. I mean, I just arrived at the well. Let's say most people who grow up here don't leave.
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans. I got ambition. All I need is a shot.
Brandon Belfed says New Atlantis reminds me of Epcot from Disney World. Did I read that one already? I don't think I did. Thank you, Brandon Belfed. Are you a pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
We could say I'm something of a pilot myself. I'm something of a scientist myself. Is that that's a Spider-Man reference, isn't it? Don't worry, these things take time, or being a pilot is hard. Give up now and save yourself the embarrassment. Let's say I'm something of a pilot myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be.
Okay.
See ya.
Scintillating conversation.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen down here.
Oh my gosh, he's a straight up caricature.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Hey, I'm walking here. Anything interesting going on?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food.
Oh, I'll take
but
your
I can't
word for
even
it.
go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me? Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I can believe that, yeah. What do you do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
Sounds like you've got something to hide, or the law's no friend of mine, or that doesn't matter. This sounds like you got something to hide.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you, that was just a joke, and no crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person.
Sure you are. I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
Imagine going to the seediest part of the city, and a bald guy walks up to you and says, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm about to take some fisticuffs. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out.
Oh, sure.
Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Hey, beat it!
Yeah, Richter in.
You think Deimos Staryards would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would. I'm the best.
No Name says, shut up, Baldy. Alright, what's this, a marketplace?
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
I'm surprised to find an electronics shop in the well.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
Yikes. Everyone is so sensitive down here. We could say, nice try, I know what this place is, or I was just making conversation, or sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, then maybe we should just stick to business, huh?
Fine, let's see what you got for sale.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
Alright, what does he got? Board game, circuit board, comm relay, digipix, hey, I've got 9 of them. Magnets, alright. So, scrap. Electronic scrap. Not exactly a lot on offer here.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
Okay.
Stay safe out there.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Slow day in here, isn't it?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Well, I'd like to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
Seems shady. I'll pass. Or what's in the package?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
What even is your business?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet. but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
He says it's not contraband. Sure, I'll do it.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Pick up the package from Red Mile.
Stay out of trouble.
You're getting me in trouble. Alright, that's locked and requires a key. Okay. Well, this is dense. There's a lot here. And I'm not going to spend all 8 hours
can
of
you
this
hear
broadcast.
me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
So let's focus on the quest for now.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
That's okay. We'll take in the sights. We can get up there.
Hi, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing just fine, guy. Thank you. Trade Authority. Oh, this is where I can get the paintings.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
You're wearing a helmet! You are literally wearing a helmet! What? Why would you say that? You're wearing a helmet! Alright, well, since we're here, let's pick up the paintings.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her, and I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Wow. We could say, curses! You've blown my cover.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor, so either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
You could turn around. Oh my gosh. Okay, we could say, I'm here for some art. Samson Sebrail sent me.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Great. Whoa, wait a minute. Corrected the ownership record. We could say, oh, I understand.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
I don't feel comfortable with this. I want to return it, or I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Well,
We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Okay, accept a cargo mission from the mission board. Can you tell me more about mission boards and where to find them?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Cairo Contoy says, I don't like quotations in that. And then Tara Smith says, the way she says work sounds shady. Yeah. By work, I think she means smuggling.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Why are you all the way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Okay, weapons. A boosted Kraken. Hey. How much is this? 1,000? Well, I'm going to save up money for more companions, because I got to go buy them. Boosted Side Star. Coachman. Combat Knife. Eon. Equinox. Grendel. Rattler. Alright, so. Lots of weapons. Deep core spacesuit. Interesting that she doesn't have any legendary items or blue items. Packs, a deep core pack. Alright.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Okay, so we got the package. That's great. We're
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
Well, I totally just didn't accept a smuggling job. Oh, this looks nice, though. Well, tablets sell for a lot of money. I should probably steal that. Okay. Oh, she's looking right at me. Did you see that? She jumped right up. What? I'm not gonna take it. It's just a tablet. It's only 140 bucks, you know. I don't want it that much. Just looking around.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one.
They are on their toes about theft, aren't they?
Yes.
Right, let's get out of here. All right, we gotta do the circuit breaker thing. Sure. All right, we need to get up there somehow.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell.
White the hat, looking dapper here in the well. Oh wow, these slums look so cool. All right, need to get up there somehow. Switch.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so may be a little harder to see.
There.
That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Yeah, good luck with selling an apartment in the well. Ooh, I gotta pick this lock. Hold on. This is red. This is red. That looks like somebody's private home. I am curious, but, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble. Plus, I don't want to waste a digipick on something that I don't know if it's important or not. Phil says the eyes of some of, if not all NPCs are creepy as hell to me. I mean, I'm definitely getting some Uncanny Valley vibes from a lot of these NPCs. Not in like a super creepy way, but it's...
near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine.
But it's definitely unsettling. Don't eat chunk. Okay.
Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay. Just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Right, Trade Authority. So this is Jake's. Hey, sleazy bar and diner. I like
Yes.
it. Come on, I can't, do I have to?
Two free pieces of advice. One, you better have a weapon on you. Two, don't even think about drawing it unless you're damn well prepared to use it.
I get it. Gritty and edgy. That's this place. Can we talk, please?
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk.
You get a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
It is actually underground, so I wasn't wrong.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
Nice place you got here.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Well, then I'll take a drink.
Yeah? All right.
Okay, bourbon. Bourbon? This is not how you drink bourbon. Oh, man, this is so depressing. Though it's great for space. I mean, shattered glass in a spaceship would be awful, so this is the best way to carry bourbon into space, I guess. A beer brat platter. Oh, now that actually looks really good. Wow, that looks amazing. I would totally eat that. A Kodos crate. Oh, well, there we go. Finally, a glass bottle. Bourbon in a plastic bag. Beer in a bottle. Dark lager. A drink pack. Beer. It's a sippy pouch. It's a sippy pouch of beer. Advanced Nutrition brand. 50 calories, 50 carbs. Advanced Nutrition beer in a sippy pouch. Light Air de Brau, settled system brew. Air de Brau, premium pilsner. Jake's Stout, pale ale. Red ale, Red Harvest milk stout. Ew. And another sippy pouch. Pale ale, Harvest whiskey. Whiskey. Whiskey in a juice pouch. Solomon's Reserve. Ah, man. I love this stuff.
All right, then.
Oh, man, I want my bourbon in a pouch.
Hello.
Okay, that was Jake's. Upper level. Well, we need to go back to the Trade Authority, don't we? It's above the Trade Authority, though. We already went in there and didn't find a staircase up, so looks like it's over here. Phil says, okay, the juice boxes with alcohol are great. Yeah. I love it. All hail our benevolent overlord. You see justice.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Well, okay. Fine. Power down. Bingo.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Okay. Ooh. Oh, bro. Nefarious things go on here. An amp. Who owns this? It's just scrap set out here, but it's set to owned. Who owns that? Right. Well, okay. How do we get back? That is a popular hat. People really like that hat. Kay's house.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Yeah, you're a hard ass.
Stay as long as you like, and don't be a stranger.
Okay, so she's not a vendor. I just get random dialogue from her.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else.
What's the story on this place?
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Oh, it's just warming my heart.
Alrighty. What can I get you?
Let's see, what has she got? She's got Boom Pop Cola in a bag, Boom Pop Orange in a bag, Drink Pack Orange Juice, Advanced Nutrition. Water, pale ale, patty melt. Oh my god, that looks great too. Wow. The actual food in the game looks really good. Ooh, man. I want to snack at this place. Shepherd's pie. Oh, look at that. Looks amazing. Man, gotta hand it to the well. They got some good grub. Coffee, toast. What is this? Another sandwich. Okay, veggie grinder. Okay, that's that. That's it for that. Let's go back to what's her name.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Okay, we need to go that way.
You like my fit? I got it from one of the outfitters here. They have the best selection.
Security
I
office.
agree, 100%.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Yeah,
A
we should
doctor.
totally go shopping sometime. It'll be our
Mothers,
thing.
Am I right?
Wow, everyone is talking.
Hi, I'm worried about the food they're eating. Eating nothing but oishi ramen and canon pancakes can't be good for your health.
Huh.
What is that fancy jazz? Is that
As a tracker
hair
agent,
or a
my
hat?
duty is to inform and advise.
All right, didn't we have a quest at the security office?
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the embassy district. Never a dull day for security in the well. Something I can help you with?
I guess not. All right, let's focus on the quest. This way, towards the exit. Oh my god, I'm getting so turned around. It's not that way. It's
Having a good one?
Over here? There she is.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Signata says, "Hey Ox, did you see that Adam Savage's Tested recently posted a video showing one of the Starfield model ships? I didn't watch the video, but I did see news of the video pop up in my news feed. And I love Adam Savage and his Tested channel. I watch his videos all the time. Haven't gotten to that one yet, though. And of course he did a model, because he did models for Star Wars. That's how he got into the industry. He and Jamie worked on the prequels. Happy to help. As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing. Instead, we both get to waste our time. I wonder if we just made things worse. Well, we'll go. As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing."
Right, sure. Of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Well, I definitely want to see this quest to completion. Let's go with her. Phil says, "I remember someone told you about the UC or whoever is recruiting, but I forgot how to go about that. You would think at the office where you just were." Yeah, maybe there's one that's in a different sector. Like we are in the well. Maybe they've got a security office in every sector, and we just need to go to the right one. I'm sure if I tag the appropriate quest.
I've got to see this through.
Don't stop walking. I didn't stop for conversation. I'm following you because you told me to. Oh man, and of course my walking speed is going to be slower than hers, won't it? Pardon me. I hate it when running is too fast for following these guys and walking is too slow. They don't give me a pace that matches the pace of the person I'm trying to follow. On my way. All these people. Random citizens with crazy hats and crazy hair. And side-eye! I could do without the side-eye. Come on, guys. They're all giving me the side-eye.
I'm getting a demos. Huh.
To the Trade Authority.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Well, let's see. What are you worried about?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
I've got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Well, I'm glad that I got the paintings when I did. Be ready for anything. What if I want to do the talking? I'm spec'd in persuasion.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around
visit
like
from
they own the
Mast.
settled
How
systems.
delightful.
And they like to use
You'll have to
old
remind me of your
abandoned
name, dear.
facilities
I'm
as
afraid I can't
outposts.
keep track of all you little
know,
worker
the ones
drones.
left over from the colony.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Are you sure you're not overreacting? Let's just assume things are gonna get rough. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one. Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine. I think she's overreacting.
Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the
I knew you were
moment,
overreacting.
let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe
Okay.
Zoe really is telling the truth.
So someone has been tapping into the Trade Authority's grid. It came from this building, but they're not the ones responsible. Right. I mean, I hope I don't come back and she's dead. Now, there was that other junction box we saw up there. We passed it while we were trying to find our way back, and I bet you that's the one that's been tinkered with. Let's see if we're right. Oh man, come on. No, I'm not right. This is the one that I saw. Okay, how do we get up there? Oh, for crying out loud. How do we get up there? Oh, that goes down. I want to go up.
Kay's food is as close to home cooking as you'll find around here.
Right.
Keep it moving.
Best watch your pockets around me.
Here we go. Ha 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 ha. Up there. Good God. Oh, this is that private apartment. Oh, how do we get up there? Just using my magic location finder. Upper level, there we go.
provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Okay, alley up. Wow. Almost fell down there. Here we go.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Crap. They're disagreeing. Of course they are. I mean, she's right. This one is on the same level. Okay, do I believe Zoe or do I believe what's her name? This one is closer. But what if Zoe...
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Wow. And now this one disappears off my map? I didn't even flip it yet. What if I wanted to go check out the other one? Come on. Maybe I can find it. There's no way I'm gonna find it without a quest marker. Alright. All I did is find it. I didn't click it. Fine.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Head topside. Alright.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Hello.
Up we go. Spaceport.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Phil says, I don't mean to be that guy, but I get mommy...
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the
By
gnat.
Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
I mean, surely at this point in 2023, they can come up with some sort of script that ensures that characters don't interrupt each other in conversation. I was listening to Sarah. Phil says, I don't mean to be that guy, but I get mommy vibes from Sarah Lamau. Maybe it's just her British. Phil, you're definitely being that guy. And, I mean, yeah, she's got quote-unquote mommy vibes, I guess. Okay, it's my adoring fan. We could say, I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star. Get away from me, you weirdo. bane of the fleet, or yes, it's me?
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
Oh, that hair.
But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Okay, mouth. This guy's mouth. The way he says, "Here you are," it's like he doesn't open his mouth quite enough. It was meant to be. It's definitely not. Agreed. This is clearly destiny. Or look, I was just minding my own business when you came up to me. Or you changed your routine. Let's try that.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Agreed. This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around?
Oh, dear
Do you
God.
need a sidekick?
Oh, no.
What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Lead the way. We could reject him and say, wait, hold on, I didn't agree to this. We could reject him and say, leave me alone. Or we could say, if you're going to be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
You do that. All right, welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay, change Adoring Fans assignment to Frontier. Let's confirm. Okay, we've got... Sarah is with us. And then Marika and the Adoring Fan are aboard the ship. The Adoring Fan is good at scavenging, concealment, because of course he is sneaking up on you all the time, and weightlifting. All right, Adoring Fan.
Yes,
I've been trying to
infallible
exercise
one?
more and eat healthier, but I feel like it'd help if I had a couple cheat days.
Sounds like a bad idea to me.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but.
Well, can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Just calm down. Chill out, dude. How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness.
Wow. All right.
It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do.
437?
1001, 1002.
Oh, wow. You're not romantically interested in me, are you?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic.
Thank you.
Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Because romance is just ordinary peasant behavior. We need to talk about your fandom.
Oh no, that sounds ominous.
I think your fandom is excessive. Kindly get lost. You should have other interests besides me. It's healthier. We could attack and say it's time for you to go permanently. Or can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately. Yes, take it up a notch.
Oh, I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11 times infinity.
Yay!
Just you wait and see.
Hooray! The adoring fan. Well, perk well spent. Hooray! All right, let's see. Let's continue with the mission and leave him behind for now. Residential district. Okay, Apollo Tower, Reliant Medical, Pioneer Tower over there. Our quest marker is sending us this way.
Keep your nose.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Okay, Athena Tower. What is with this lobby music? Do monks live here? Looks like we gotta pick this lock. Okay, do we have any overlap? Yeah, that one's overlap. That's overlap too. All right, however, this is the... Okay, so that leaves that, however. Okay, that works for that. But then that leaves an overlap there. Right, what do I have left? I've got this one and this one. All right. Well, that leaves overlap there. So that's not gonna work. So I could do that. In which case that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Now we've got overlap here, right? No. No, that does it. Check. 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 No, we do. We do have overlap there. Okay, but there are only 3 available. I could do that. I could do that. And that's it. Wait, I could do that. If it goes down. Crystal says, stop overthinking, Ox. All right, fine.
Easy money.
Okay, so overlap doesn't matter. I just have to remove the ring, and once the ring disappears, I just have to make sure I have enough pins left over to complete the next ones. Okay. Find evidence. Access the apartment. Unauthorized computer. Program updates. Program status paused. Current slicing target ATM trans fee. Location northeast. New Atlantis. Slicing value 0.001 credits per transaction. Uh-oh, we've got a Superman 2 plot going on here. Total value $305,326. Okay, download files. Downloading to external device. Deliver evidence to Louisa or Zoe. Recent messages, Dogson. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Gal Bank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records, like they always do. Money is all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Right, so we turn it into Zoe, or what's her name? Well... tough choice.
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready.
Standards, but we need to think outside of the box. I'm so jealous of people who could pull off that.
It's closer.
We're threat to public safety.
Okay, what is with my quest marker? It's pointing down there. But didn't I take the tram to get here? What the heck? Okay, let's go back to the tram and try to retrace our steps. If I can remember where that was. Security, monitoring on premises.
The Trade Authority deals in stolen goods. But
Ooh, I'm so turned around now. Wow, great view though.
I sure hope your day's going as
tower.
well as mine is.
Tony? Who said that? Tony Cowell.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra brew.
How's your day going?
Fine, I guess. Do we know each other?
You spoke to me first. You said you hoped my day was going well. I'm just making small talk.
Oh, all right. I thought you were trying to flirt with me. My day's going fine. It's hard to complain about anything when you have a Terra brew in your hand. Catch you later, yeah?
Do you live around here?
What, at Terra brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems.
Will you tell me more about your girlfriend? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch. She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay? I don't want her finding out before I pop the question.
Okay.
Catch you later, yeah?
And that's it for Tony. All right, chat says that I was going the right way. It's under the ramp. Okay, so there's a ramp over here that goes under the water, I guess.
Defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Ad Victoriam. I Supra et Ultra. Okay, so down there. Oh, I see. All right. I was going the right way. I just have to figure out how to get down there. What is this?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Okay, I don't have an appointment.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze bag.
How do I
Enough
get...
flight traffic as it is.
How do I get to the thing below? Wow, this is awful. How do... Go back to where those people were Oh, here we go. I see. There it is. Okay. Took me a while, but I got it. Back to the Underdark. I mean, the wells. Okay. Now. The big decision. Do we turn it into Zoe or do we turn it into what's her name? Ooh, what happened here?
Hi, mister.
Hi, child.
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Nice to meet you. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
Super scared.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns. Yeah, I got corns.
It's like Diamond City Security all over again. Okay, well, we gotta decide. I'm tempted to turn it into Zoe.
Another day, another shift.
Let's do a hard save just in case it does something awful.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
Thank you for all your hard work and for handing over that data, please. Do you have something for me?
We could say I need a minute to think. This information needs to go to Mast, or here's what I found. Let's do here's what I found.
I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need, not a bit more. The Trade Authority will not forget what you've done for us.
All right, a little bit of smuggling, not too shabby.
Oh my, someone was attempting to hack Galbank? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work.
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
So I think Louisa is judging Zoe based on her reputation, which is probably deserved. She probably has an awful reputation for being a smuggler and selling stolen goods and all of that. But in this particular case, I get the impression that Zoe wasn't involved in this scheme at all. It was some other guy that was trying to steal money. And Louisa is kind of just treating her crappy based on her reputation and making accusations that aren't necessarily fair.
It's cliche, but it's true.
It?
Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
And she has nothing further to say.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. Minor emergency here. Looks like Amazon delivered a package for my neighbors to my front door instead on accident. And my dogs, my new puppy, who is outside right now, decided to chew it up. So I'm going to make a quick message real quick just to tell her what happened. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Have a puppy, they said. Okay, side quest done. Yay.
Well, it's official. She said she found someone else.
Yeah.
Let's mark a new quest here. We were doing A Tree Grows in New Atlantis, weren't we? I think we're well away from that. Let's see. Let's try and do a primary quest. These are side things. All right, activities. No. Old neighborhood. Talk to Sarah's contact. Okay. Sarah's coming with me on my first mission. I need to speak to her contact in the UC Vanguard about a possible lead on an artifact.
You know how it goes.
I've had it.
Seems like the Crimson
You're listening to SSNN.
Okay. Talk to Sarah's contact. It's gonna be up there. Zartu says, Ox, I think you have a skill point to spend from the end of the broadcast last night, but I might be wrong. Oh, wait, you're right. I think I did level up. Come on. Let's see. I've got 2 skill points to spend. Oh, my God. Right. I need to get into weapon modifications. And what was that? No, that was something else. That was a research project. I have to do a research project in order to modify weapons. So let's see. Social persuasion. Succeed in 3 speech challenges. That's that's a challenge I need to progress. I've done 2 of 3. 10% increased chance of success when persuading someone. I really should knock this out. I could get this up to 3 right now. I mean, the sooner I get this done, the better. 20%, 30%. And then the final one is 40%, or 50%. Oh, I have to complete the challenge before I can rank it up. Wow. Okay, that's honestly kind of annoying. I could rank up that. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. I've got this. You can now utilize boost packs. Pick 5 locks. So I can't upgrade this until I pick more locks. Targeting, ship targeting. Physical. Use up all available oxygen 20 times. I've only done it once. Okay, well I can do that anytime. Boxing, unarmed attacks, stealth. Adds a stealth meter. You're now 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 25% or 5% damage. Weightlifting increases carrying capacity and increases maximum health. I should probably get stealth so I can start working on these challenges. Let's do it. Perform 10 sneak attacks. And then increase maximum health or scavenging. Extra credits. Pickpocket targets. Craft specialty food. Buy for 5% less. I should probably get scavenging. I'm gonna need money. Loot 25 containers. I'll get through that pretty easily.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it as long as it doesn't lock me out of other stuff. I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. Actually, hold on. Quick save. Actually, I'm going to do a hard save.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
I'm trying to
the
skip
United
it.
Colonies.
There we go. So at this point, I don't know if I want to join the UC as a faction. I don't mind working with them, though. They seem pretty mundane. Art Pixel says Vanguard has major lore, no lockout. That's great. Thank you, Art Pixel. All right. I'd love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission.
Oh,
we need
God.
to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all.
Good grief.
Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise.
Whoa.
First things first. Head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Wait,
oh, and if
what?
you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
What? Okay, I'm switching quests now.
Have some questions?
I wanted to know something specific about the process for joining the Vanguard.
Sure thing. What do you want to know?
Where do I go to register again?
Just hop into the elevator. You want the button for Vanguard Orientation Hall. Register yourself at the terminals in the lobby, and the exam system will get you to where you need to go.
Okay, I don't think I want to do this right now. This sounds really time-consuming. Let's load my save. This is the right one, yeah. We can always do that later. I came up here to work on this. I didn't realize that joining the Vanguard was gonna, switch quests and send me down a completely different path right now. Let's work on the old neighborhood, and then we can come back and join the Vanguard later. Maybe later we have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Wandering Paladin says, watching you play this got me back into Fallout 4. Thank you, Wandering Paladin. Enjoy your time back in Fallout 4. Change the Punk says, hey, hope you're well. Can't stay to avoid spoilers while I play it myself. I look forward to watching the streams later. Hope you're liking it. Love it. Thank you, Change the Punk. We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it. A scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity. If he's on patrol, he could be putting the item at risk. Who's this Moara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Okay, well, what's going on with Earth? Like, is there anyone on Earth? All right, we'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Cydonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Okay, a bar in a spaceport. Sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Well, I definitely will, Commander John Tuala, but let's go to Cydonia.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Bye.
James with a sticker tip. Thank you, James.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I don't know, it's pretty.
You have a nice day now.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
Ooh.
Nice day, huh?
Talk to Representative Chisholm.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
The Wandering Turian says, Oct, if you go down the elevator, you'll learn a lot and answer questions about the world. You don't have to join the Vanguard yet. What elevator? You mean work on his quest that he gave me? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. but I kind of want to focus on this task first. What was that all about? The guard seems to have an issue with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Well, good luck. Or do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day, or for a few credits, I'd be happy to make a little detour to your embassy. Sounds like this guy's really in need, so we'll say good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Hey, no loitering.
Okay, well, we just got another quest that sends us back into the city. It'll be there when I get back. I'm itching to get back on the ship and do some combat.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Hey, okay.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you?
Any news to share? Do you need something, Captain?
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Sure, ask away.
Where are you from?
I was raised in Hope Town on Polvo. It's a corporate town run by Ron Hope, the CEO of Hope Tech Manufacturing. He likes to sell it as a utopia, a place where workers are provided everything they need for a happy life. But that's a lie. The conditions are awful for the average person in Hope Town. Almost everyone there lives hand to mouth.
Why are the conditions so bad?
It's Ron Hope's fault. He controls everything that happens in Hope Town. Our entire economy is dependent on him. There's nothing stopping him from increasing wages and improving safety in his factories, but he won't do it. Keeping your workforce poor and plying them with cheap liquor at company stores is a good way to keep them around.
What was it like growing up there?
I grew up on the edge of poverty, like most working-class people in Hope Town. My parents' wages from Hope Tech barely kept food on the table. For a long time, I couldn't imagine my life any other way. Ron Hope does a good job making sure his workers feel like they're being cared for. It wasn't until I got old enough to start working in the factories myself that I started to understand how bad things really were.
Can you tell me a bit more about Hope Tech?
Hope Tech is a starship manufacturer. They make cargo freighters and other industrial vehicles. Most of them are clunky eyesores, barely suited for grav jumping. But people keep buying them, so Hope Tech keeps making them.
If things are that bad, I'm surprised more people don't leave.
I think more people would if they had the chance. But Hope Tech makes it almost impossible. They barely make enough to keep the lights on, let alone start a new life outside of Hope Town. That's why I joined the Freestar Rangers. I knew they'd fly me to Aquila for training, and I wanted to do something more meaningful with my life than building starships. I thought being a ranger would be a perfect fit, but it didn't turn out like I was expecting. Boarding the ship to leave Hope Town might be the best thing that happened to me while I was a deputy.
How was working with the Rangers different than you were expecting?
In the stories I heard growing up, The Rangers were always described as the ultimate champions of justice in the galaxy. But if you've spent any time in the Freestar Collective, it's obvious that they haven't even made a dent in the problems there. Just look at Neon. Poverty and crime are all over the city, but the Rangers barely bothered to patrol it. Learning that made me reconsider my opinion of them.
Okay, sorry to hear that leaving Hopetown wasn't what you expected.
No apology needed, huh? It's not your fault. For all that working with the Rangers wasn't for me, I still learned a lot. It was eye-opening to see how people live all over the Freestar Collective. I thought the conditions in Hopetown were unique, but leaving Polvo showed me I was wrong about that.
Okay, well, we're definitely getting into a lot of dialogue with our new companion here. How did leaving Polvo change your perspective on the Freestar Collective?
It showed me that Ron Hope's attitude isn't unique. The Freestar Collective is full of people willing to take advantage of others to get what they want. And there are barely any systems in place to stop them. No one to tell them no or punish them for it. That's the downside of the Freestar way of doing things, huh? No social safety nets. It's hard for anyone born into poverty to improve their situation, especially with people like Ron Hope and Benjamin Bayou in power.
Oh, finally, I can pass one of my background checks to say Neon Street Rat. I know exactly what you mean.
I'm sorry to hear that. Nobody deserves to be taken advantage of by the system. There has to be a better way of doing things.
Will you tell me more about why you decided to leave the Freestar Rangers?
The longer I spent with the Rangers, the more I started to feel like they serve the Freestar Collective's government more than its citizens. I couldn't make peace with the fact that an organization that claimed to stand for freedom and individuality let places like Hopetown exist. Eventually, the hypocrisy was too much. I made the decision to resign and move to the UC. Seemed like people there might share more of my views.
I think I would have made the same decision. Hypocrisy is taking it a bit far. I'm sure the Rangers do their best. What made you think the UC would be any better?
There's a reason the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective have never quite seen eye to eye. They do things very differently. The UC provides services like healthcare and job placement for its citizens. Those kind of things don't exist in the Freestar Collective. My opinions about the government's responsibility to its citizens seem to fit better with the UC's way of doing things.
Well, I don't know anything about the Rangers. I guess for now we'll say I think I would have made the same decision.
It was the right decision, but it wasn't an easy one. My family is still in Hopetown. That was almost enough to keep me from leaving the Freestar Collective. But I had my mind set on finding a better place for all of us. I've been trying to find my parents a way out of Hopetown for years. I thought if I moved to the UC and found out things were better there, they might finally be willing to consider it.
Did you find what you were looking for when you moved to the UC?
I thought I did at first. New Atlantis is clean and safe, and most of the people there are happy. And it seemed like the government was doing a lot to keep it that way. But my perspective changed after I took an entry-level job with UC Security. They stationed me in the well. I couldn't believe the conditions down there. It made all the UC talk of a perfect society seem like propaganda. The more I started looking around, the more cracks I saw in the whole thing.
Okay, just wow. I think you're reading too much into it. I've never believed that things in the UC are as perfect as Mast would like us to think. What good would it do the UC to lie to its citizens? What kind of things did you see in the well that changed your perspective? Aside from the well, what else did you see that made you question the UC's intentions? Will do change your perspective?
The UC makes a show of promising job placement and housing options to all its citizens. But if those programs exist in the well, there's no sign of them. Most people down there live in the same conditions I saw in Hopetown. There's crime and unemployment, and a lack of good medical care. It's nothing like the rest of New Atlantis. But you'd never know that from the outside, of course.
Aside from the well, what else did you see that made you question the UC's intentions?
Their treatment of the soul system to begin with. It's one of humanity's greatest treasures, and they've let it fall into total disarray. The UC's insistence on maintaining a large and well-equipped military is also a bit off-putting. If they're committed to intergalactic peace, why do they need it? Those are the kinds of questions you almost never hear UC citizens ask. I think that comes down to good marketing on Mast's part.
I mean, you can't maintain peace without a military. You can't. So, weird question for her to ask. What good would it do the UC to lie to its citizens?
I think the UC government doesn't like people challenging its decisions or remembering its history in too much detail. Mast did some horrific things during the colony war. They'd rather people forget about them, especially citizens who might start demanding a change. The best way to maintain the status quo is to keep people from examining things closely. Consistent propaganda is a good tool for that.
Well, she's just not happy wherever she goes. We could say that she's reading too much into it or appease her and say, I never believed that things in the UC are as perfect as Mast would like us to think.
It all seems just a little bit too shiny when you really start to look closely, huh? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. Once the wool fell from my eyes, living in New Atlantis lost its luster. That's when I decided life in the major factions wasn't for me. The problems run too deep. There's corruption and division everywhere, and not enough people are willing to see it. I don't think that will change anytime soon. It seems to me like the only option is starting over, huh?
Okay, Ulysses.
Founding a colony without the influence of massive governments and corporations. Maybe people would be kinder to each other in a place like that.
She is so naive. That sounds pretty idealistic. What makes you think that? Or maybe you should be the person to try it. Let's try. What makes you think that?
I've always tried to see the best in people. I really believe that the average person wants what's best for everyone around them.
Do you now?
I think without the influence of big governments and greedy corporations, people will treat each other
Really?
better.
So people aren't selfish on their own, even without greedy governments and corporations. Just without corporations and governments, people are just, you know, butterflies and rabbits dancing in a field. Okay. Well, we do think that sounds pretty idealistic, but we could appease her and say maybe you should be the person to try it.
You read my mind, Captain. You're really getting to know me, huh? I've been thinking about the idea of founding my own settlement for a while. It isn't in my nature to sit around while the problems in the settled systems get worse. But I'm not rushing into anything. If I'm really going to do this, I need to get a better sense of how people live all over the settled systems. That means visiting the major cities and looking at both the good things and the bad. That way, I can decide what things I want to keep and what I am going to leave behind. Good thing I'm working for a captain that likes to travel, huh? We'll hit all the major cities in no time.
She's idealistic, she's naive, and she's destined for a lifetime of disappointment. We could say it might not be quick. I prefer to travel off the beaten path. Maybe, but visiting them all isn't a priority for me. Or sure, I think I can help you with that. Well, I do plan to travel to them all, so yeah.
I appreciate it. And don't you worry, I won't let this distract me from my normal duties. You're still the boss.
Okay. I don't have any more questions.
That was a nice talk.
Yeah, that was a very nice talk there, Marika. Wow, just such a talk. It's the whole Ulysses problem all over again. He saw the problems with the bear, he saw the problems with the bull, and his solution was just nuke them all. Begin again. And that's her problem. She sees the problems with the Freestar Collective, she sees the problems with the UC, and what does she want to do? Start over. I mean, that's not going to fix anything. Sure, it's great to start over. Go ahead and start your settlement. That sounds fine. But whatever settlement you found eventually will have the same problems that all of the other systems have, because the problems stem from humanity. And as long as people are involved in any settlement or society, there will be all of the same problems. There has never been a society that did not have poverty. Ever. There never will be a society that
Missed
does not
the
have
sound
poverty.
of my voice, huh?
Okay. At any rate, let's focus now on the task at hand. Finally! I'm 2.5 hours into the broadcast! And I just took off! God! Go to Atlantis, get wrapped up in everything going on there. Gee whiz. Okay. So, we're going to the Sol system, are we? Nope. We need to go to the Sol system. Yeah, this will be fun. Let's jump.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Cydonia.
Oh, shoot. Speaking of contraband, I forgot to hand the paintings off to that guy. I'll have to do that later. Phil says, see if you can go third person in the ship. Might make ship combat easier. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I need to go to Cydonia, a city on Mars, to ask about Moara in Cydonia. Let's land. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, I'll try third person in space from here on out. See if that helps a bit.
Funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Cydonia itself.
Okay, we're on Mars! Yay! I've got a boost pack. Hooray!
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
That's right, we read about heat leeches. Who is this guy?
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Pilot.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Hopefully we won't get heat leeches in our vehicle. That would suck. Okay.
Building Cydonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Very clever. Probably also their only option. Mr. Jock says, Zox, you haven't just heard of them, you've killed one. Yeah, I remember when we were on that raider outpost.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to
your
work.
shit. Could end up costing
Come on,
you
forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Speak with Trevor.
Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Cydonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Their bundles are
We could say, I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it sounds like it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Maybe. We could say, I don't know, seems a little sketchy. No, I'm not doing anything for you that doesn't involve a paper trail, or depends on what it is. Let's hear what you've got. And everybody wants to be walking into my camera right now. She whiz.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
They just keep popping halfway into the screen and then disappearing once the game figures out that it's getting in the way of my conversation. That's it, like they just vanish. Sure, tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Why not just hire more miners?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules.
Oh, this is just driving me crazy. Sounds easy, I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
Trackers Alliance agent?
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Bounties, interesting. What's the Trackers Alliance?
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals, scum, and other lowlives when they don't want to or can't track them down themselves.
Got any good bounty hunting stories?
Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance. See?
Wow.
And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right?
Wow.
Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
Tackles the guy with his pants down, and when he flirts with her, she kills him. Great story! I could help you out with the job if you're paying.
Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since. The bounty that got away. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Plant a sensor? How's the sensor gonna find this guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
Can you tell me about the guy we were tracking?
Ken Plakis, smuggler. The worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a lookalike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
I know what I'm doing. You want me to just bag the bounty myself?
Hell no! If I'd wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend, tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
Okay, I'm in.
All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Okay, let's see. Surface floor, lower level. Wow, we got a lot going on here. What's this? The Broken Spear. Is it a club or a bar?
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Looks like it's a bar. With lots of people.
Excuse me. Hi there, friend.
You know what? I don't think I'm ready to talk to anyone else.
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
Let's focus on the quest.
No complaints. I mean, my life isn't perfect, but whose is? I've got it.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the Blackest Sea.
We could say, we could track him down. If you know his patrol route, I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him. Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse. Wait, the Blackest Sea? I mean, obviously space, right?
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
Soldier behind.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. We could pass a persuade check to say he could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that. Sarah could say skip to the part where you admit you're lying. Let's try to pass the persuade check just so that we can complete our challenges.
Come on. Life on Cydonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
So it looks like many of these persuade options are the same. We'll try one.
Yeah, I hope so.
We'll try. What matters to you more, the money or Moara's life?
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
We could be the only ones who could find him.
Maybe.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. All right, I give up.
All right.
Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay, now we need to go to Venus. I wonder if we can complete the tracker quest really quickly while we're here. The bounty that got away, place the sensor. Let's try that.
Yes? What?
Detonation occurs in 5, 4. Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
So it looks like there's a lot here on Cydonia that I can explore, but I'm already completely encumbered by quests from Atlantis, and I definitely want to do it all, but I need to pace myself. I can't, spend 8 hours talking to people. It's just too much. So I'm going to vary things up a little bit I'm gonna go off and do some quests, and we can always come back. Okay, so we need to go find Mars launch pad. Place the sensor. We can't fly there. We gotta walk there. All right, I'm fine with that. Try to do a little bit of Mars exploration while we're here. Oh dear, how do we get over there though? Oh, I love the gravity on Mars. Nice. See if I can run out of oxygen. I need to do that, what, 20 times or something for my challenge? And we already know there's no life on Mars, so I don't think I'm going to be able to scan much except for maybe rocks. Pardon me. Yeah, we've got lead, a couple of geysers. Whee! Whee! I'm gonna have way too much fun with this jump pack. Solar radiation. Oh, dear God. Activities. Use a hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Oh, do I really want to put an outpost on Mars? Mars launch pad. All right, time to parkour this thing. Well, let's see if we can find a ladder or a staircase to get as far up as we can first before we start jumping. Okay. Wow. Look at that vista. I wonder if Mars is procedurally generated as well. Because we know the topography of Mars. We've scanned the entire planet, so did they take that data from NASA and just convert it for the world, or did they procedurally generate it too? Right. Okay. This might be tricky.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Right. Don't mind being a little cold, Sarah. it's not so bad. Okay. Let's see. If we get up there, we can walk across the gantry. Suppressed coachman. I've already got a legendary coachman. I'll take the shotgun shells. Alright, ammunition. Here we are. Okie doke. Sensor placed. Great. Okay, let's see. Return the tracker to the tracker agent. Okay. I wonder what that is over there. And I wonder if I can fall without dying. Let's quick save here. Right, alley-oop. Go steal her bounty, says Saul. I could do that, but she said that she would put a bounty on us if we did that. And then we'd have to go clear any bounties if we wanted to join the Vanguard. So I really don't know if it's worth it. Plus, we don't know where he is. All we did is place a tracker. We don't know how to go steal the bounty. I wonder when we complete our oxygen challenge. Nighttime in Mars. That is cool. A rocket takeoff. Maybe we'll find out where this guy is once we turn in the tracker to her. Okay. Well, I'm excited we get to go to Venus now. fun that the quest is sending us to some of the rocky planets in our own solar system.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you.
Right, I placed the tracking sensor at the top of the tower.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
That's it. Well, she's not going after the guy right away. I wonder if we can stumble upon him.
This tracker business suits you, if I say so myself.
So how'd the sensor work out for you? Did you catch the guy?
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse.
Whoa.
We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Well, that was fast. Okay, I'm looking for bounty hunting work.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear?
Okay, mission
Bye.
board.
Hope I never have to
Inside-
kill you.
Inside the Broken Spear. Here we go. Mission board. Okay, lots of missions here. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom at Cheyenne. A known pirate ship has been reported in the Cheyenne system. Locate the Crimson Fleet Phantom and destroy it. All right, we'll accept it. Kill the Eclectic Contractor on Piazzi 4. We're offering a reward for anyone who eliminates the leader of a notorious group of ecliptic mercenaries last seen at the deserted mineral plant on Piazzi 5 in the Piazzi system. Alright. Deliver micro drones to Titan. 144 kilograms of micro drones delivered to New Homestead Titan in the Sol system. Standard cargo run, payment on delivery. Sure. Deliver monofilament drill bits to Titan. All right, 175 kilograms of monofilament drill bits delivered to New Homestead Titan, Sol system. All right. I don't have enough space on my ship for this cargo. Oh. Oh, that's a bummer. Interesting, though. Deliver robotic inverters and survey Piazza on Piazzi. All right, a survey mission. Self-service bounty clearance. Okay. Well, we need to go to Venus. Maybe we can swing by Titan as well. Ash Malachi says, Ox, to rank up fitness, you need to run until your C2 is red and you begin taking damage, and it'll only work if you start with your oxygen at full. Okay, yeah, I did that multiple times. I wonder how many times I've only done it once? Use up all available oxygen 20 times. Okay, so do I have to get the CO2 all the way to the end? Until you begin to take damage, okay. I gotta do that 20 times? All right. see how long it takes before I start taking damage. I've already used up all available oxygen. Okay. Let's see if that did it. Yeah, and that did it. All right, so it's not just use up all available oxygen, it's fill your CO2 meter as well.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to
Did you
pinch
need
me,
something?
I will smack them in the face.
Wow, adoring fan, you're just a violent guy. All right, so we need to go to Venus, but now our cargo hold is filled with stuff we need to deliver. So we should probably do that. Time remaining? It's timed? Oh, wow, it's timed. It's my only timed quest. All right, I gotta do this. Deliver micro drones to New Homestead. All right. Didn't realize I accepted a timed quest. Okay, so Titan. New Homestead.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Okay, let's land New Homestead. Ash Malachi says, Ox, it's also easier to do if you're over encumbered. Well, that'll definitely happen when I get to exploring a new dungeon. All right, New Homestead. Mission status. Extreme cold. Okay, did I complete the mission?
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Activities, enter New Homestead.
Anything I can help you with?
Ship services technician, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I completed it, so all I had to do was land here. The old neighborhood. All right, so let's go to the Sol system. Or, I'm sorry, let's go to Venus. We're in the Sol system. We can explore New Titan later.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
He's gonna get annoying really fast. Okay. Let's go to Venus. And there we go. Fracking station. Scan unavailable. Set course to Venus. Travel. Okay, talk to Sarah.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Okay, so talking pauses my game. Like, I can't move my character. Why are the Varun zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Moara's ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system, or so we need to get to that beacon without being attacked. I'd rather not get attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so that you can activate it.
O great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Does that mean they found me? I don't think so, but I am getting really close to this this station over here. Now they are on the other side of it, so I wonder if I need to go around behind it. This is going a lot more slowly than I thought. What happens if I boost? Will they see me? Probably not a good idea to boost right now. This is so slow. Oh my god. Let's try 2 bars into engine. Okay, that's definitely helping. Shy Guy says, fix your shields. Weren't you paying attention? I can't have any power to my shields or else they could detect me. I can't have any power to my weapons. I'm in stealth mode right now. I've only got 2 units of power to my engine. That's just to maintain the speed I'm at. I'm trying to sneak up behind this station. And I don't want to get the attention of these Vanguard, or what are they called? The Val Loyalists or something. So we're gonna skirt this way and see if we can get behind it. really kind of finicky. There we are. We're on the right path. I don't see the enemy ships now. Oh, there they are. They're way below me. So if I go this way... Can I scan it? Could land on it. Am I supposed to land or just get close? I'm really close now. Okay, I guess make sure the satellite is selected. Press E to cycle between targets. Okay. I have the satellite selected, right?
This is Vanguard Moira. To all UC-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Staryard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
So we gotta go to Earth? Could we land on this? No. That's the fracking station where I saw landing was possible. Okay. Go to Nova Galactic Staryard. It's going to be around Earth. Look at Earth. Oh my gosh, what happened to Earth? Holy cow. This is Earth? It's frozen. It's completely frozen over. Wow. Well, the Nova Galactic Staryard is by the moon, I guess. On Luna. What happened to Earth? Scan unavailable. Okay, travel. Okay.
Ah, there it is. Nova Galactic Staryard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their Staryard hasn't been running in forever.
Destro Batman with a sticker tip. Thank you, Destro Batman. We could say, what happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
it's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon!
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard, Moara, and that artifact when we're done.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to it so that the dock prompt appears. Okay. Selected in my HUD. Scan. Alright, well, I've maxed out the engines. Okay, getting closer. Let me power them down now. Okay, where's the docking prompt? Right, well, I am right here. Do I not have it selected? Dock with the Nova Galactic Star Yard. All right, I'm right here. Destro Batman with a sticker tip. Thank you, my friend. How do I select it? Oh, I gotta press E. All right, let's hail it. And dock. Ooh. Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Two steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
So, raiders. Right. Alright, so we've got an advanced lock here. Let's try it. Lots of options. Check. That would do one for the one beneath. So, no overlap. Overlap. No overlap. See, I need to do this one. That's the only one that fits there. So is there anyone that I'm missing? No, that's all of them. Wait, there is one I'm missing. Okay. So if that goes there, and that goes there, and that goes there, and that goes there. Oh, God. All right. Check. Check, check. Check, check, check. 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 Oh, I see. So before I can break through, I've got to get... Oh. So I've got to do that one, and then... this one. Okay. I could do that one. And then that one.
Nicely done.
Urban Eagle. Physical damage goes down, but compared to my pistol? Let's see. Urban Eagle. 43 physical damage compared to the Rattler, which only does 11. But fire rate goes way down. Magazine capacity goes down. Rounds go down. Accuracy goes down. It does way more physical damage, but still, it uses a different ammunition type. So I'll keep it for now. Navigator spacesuit, micro send regulator. Now let's see what all that is. Navigator is way worse than my deep mining spacesuit. What's the thermo regulator? That's a resource. Micro send regulator. Exotic manufactured component. All right, well, I'm not searching for that. Inferno mine. Cool. Okay. Wandering Paladin says Spacer equals Raider. Now I've got a combination of Nuka World jingle and Spacer's Choice jingle stuck in my head. As you should. Reminder, infinity. Whoops! Oh, come on. I chose the wrong door. Or did I? No, I guess I didn't. Lots of explosive canisters here. All right, secure access. Ooh, lots of dead bodies. Can I open this? I can't. Dining hall. What's this? Ooh.
Find anything useful?
They're definitely still here. I wonder what they're fighting. Bourbon in a bag. All right, lots of tasty food in here.
For them.
An eclectic mercenary, huh? Wow, so much food. Oh my god. Well, let's use my stealth weapon just in case. This is my stealth weapon, I think. Well, so much for that. Didn't hear the explosion on that one, but got him. Okay, so we've got ecliptic mercenaries. Why are they here? Any terminals? No. Tablet. Sells for a bit of change. Furious Side Star. What is a Furious Side Star? Physical damage 13, a rare pistol. Okay, 27 caliber. Well, it's a different kind of pistol. I currently have the Rattler equipped as my pistol. It's got a better fire rate and better accuracy, but worse mass and worse magazine capacity and worse damage. Plus, this one gives me the Furious Legendary effect. So let's turn this into my pistol weapon.
It's going down. You're not taking me. Take your hands off! Everyone run! Here we go. Bring it on!
Okay, well, I want to loot. I want to loot. Conference room. Looks like that's a dead end. Disassembler coachman. What is a disassembler coachman? Nuka Tom says with a very generous super chat, we did it, ladies and gentlemen, made it to that fantastic thing called the weekend. So excited to get my own spaceship and explore the galaxy at large. For now, though, I'll watch our intrepid Oxhorn blaze his own trail in the vast field of stars. You're all amazing. Thank you, Nuka Tom. Okay, so that's the shotgun. But it's not nearly as good as my frenzied coachman. Not getting any lore just yet. No terminals. A grendel, weapon rack.
Let's go!
Yikes, where did they come from?
Oh, I'm hit! I can't take much more of this.
Get behind cover, come on!
Let's do this.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
You're a damn jerk.
Sarah, what are you doing? Gosh. Well, I kind of want to take my time and loot and explore, but they just keep rushing me. And I keep having to come down. All right, where did I come from? I'm getting so turned around in this place. I think I came from here. All right, let's finish exploring one section at a time here. I was here in security, right? Yeah, I was in the middle of going through these containers and seeing if there was anything here for me. But looks like no lore. And then I had gone that way to clear out the place. This leads to the control room. All right, let's finish clearing this room first. Body bags, whiskey. Squall? A powerful combat enhancer. Dangerously addictive. All right, so we got some chems here. Snack pack. Getting all the food. Chunks, eggs. All right, let me heal myself by eating some aid. Save my stim packs. Barcoba wrap. Bitten sandwich. Orange juice. Whatever that is. Chunks apple. Chunks beef. Packaged chunks. Chunks egg. Chunks pie. Let's see, it's save on the wine and whiskey. Spiced worms. Gotta get that spiced worms. Lettuce. Meal kit. Meal tray. Milk. Onion. Orange. Lentils. Sandwich. Snacks. Choco bites. Superfood paste. All right, and now I'm at full health. Bolstering Navigator Pack. Secret Outpost. Read the Secret Outpost slate. That's going to be in notes. Secret outpost. Loyal to your crew. I get it, but screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get Denebola LB. There's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass over there. Then I got a new pack. +5 thermal, +20 corrosive, -1, -5 airborne. That's better. Go to the secret outpost at Denebola IB. Right, well, let me clear this place first. Expert lock. Oh, man. Maybe I can find a key. UC security helmet. I think it's worse than what I've already got. Black Graviplaz helmet. I don't think I have a helmet equipped, do I? I do. I've got the Ablative Deep Core Space Helmet. I see. So I can put this on beneath my gear, but it grants a DR of 0. What does it do? It just hides my face. Well, then what's the point?
On me! Company! Give me a sec.
Ah! Shoot! It exploded on me. My friendly will be. What is that? Heart plus. My friendly will be. I'll take it for now, just in case. Hourglass. Ooh. Deck of cards. There is so much junk and loot in this game. More body bags.
I don't stock up on junk.
I just looted ammo. Why is it in every Bethesda game our companions continually harass us just for looting? Ah, search and rescue key. What's a search and rescue key? Is that a quest item? Notes. Miscellaneous. Search and rescue key. What is it? It looks important, but it's showing up in the miscellaneous section of my inventory. The Light of Stars, Learned Astronomer, Pill Bottle, Miso Soup Multi-Pack, Earl Grey Tea. I'm just eating and eating and eating, aren't I? All right, and where does this go? Water cooler. Sword of Damocles, Neon Gang Culture, Hard Times, books. All right, so this was the hospital. And is that a dead end? Yeah, I think that's a dead end. Okay, so we need to go back this way. Hold on, what's this? Did I go in here? Yeah, this is the locked door. Oh, search and rescue key. Ah! Yay! Sushi rolls. It should have said, need search and rescue key in order to unlock. That way I could have more easily made the connection between the two. Ooh, credits. Med pack. Cartridge for the solstice. Explorer's maelstrom. Star Roamer spacesuit. And a Parmaganon conductor. Well, let's see if the Star Roamer's spacesuit is any good. 37. Okay, so better energy. It gives me 69 energy, 37 physical. I currently have 69 physical, 37 energy. Plus 15 thermal, plus 30 radiation, but I miss out on airborne. So overall, it's better. I get 5 thermal, 30 radiation. I lose 15 airborne, and I swap physical for energy. Oh well, I like the way this one looks better. So we'll keep that. Did I leave this room? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, that leads up to the control room. We had a fight through there. Tilly gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Tilly, and congratulations to Chad Harger, CW, Ryan McCoy, Tildy, and Coach 24. All right, we've got another bathroom here. I worry, thanks to Fallout, if any of these are going to be booby traps now. CQBX. Ecliptic space helmet. I think I have a legendary helmet on, so I don't need that, or at least a rare one. Okay, this is the control room. That goes up with much more to explore. Let's finish exploring the control room, however. Right. Is this a door out? It is.
Show me what you've got.
Tired of this?
Finish the job. Not finished yet.
Right, one thing at a time. Well, we cleared that out, but we didn't finish exploring this room over here. We had gone down there and looted the ammo case, but there's a staircase up here that we didn't get to yet.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Well, you know, make up your mind. First you harass me for looting too much, then you say don't leave anything behind. Come on, pick one and stick with it. Okay. We've got this wing over here. Gad says, "Evening, Ox. How are you liking Starfield so far? I've been playing it all day and loving it so far. I'm having a great time. I really enjoy combat and exploration. Those are the things that really I fell in love with the Fallout universe for. It was then that I fell in love with the lore. Right now, I'm not sure how I feel about the story. The jury's still out on that, but the gameplay itself is really fun. Digipix. Not a lot of lore in this place. I was kind of hoping that I'd get the story of this research facility, kind of like that last dungeon that we explored for the main story, the Raider dungeon that we went to. That was really fun. It had an interesting story about Will. Synth leather streetwear. What does that look like? Let's see. Synth leather streetwear. All right. Cool. It's better. 20. I can finally get rid of the gray elbow grease gear. Right? Novice. Okay, if we do this there, shouldn't we be able to do this there? Yeah, we can then do that there. Then we'll put that there and that there.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Super satisfying. Hey, challenge complete, 25 containers looted. Okay, I'm a little turned around. Where was that room that we went into and tore it up and then looted? What's that? That was down this way. Over here. if I wound them enough, they begin to crawl around a bit. Alright, so there's an overhang overlooking this room that we were at just a moment ago. 0 wire. And a ship down there. Gad says, we all know Albert Einstein was a genius, but did you know that his brother Frank Einstein was a monster? Thank you for that one, Gad. Gosh, this is just so elaborate. It just keeps going and going. Alright, so we've got a ship or a pod, a habitation pod over there that we need to explore. And then that was the room above that we were exploring with some gantries up there. Sturdy deep recon spacesuit.
Might as well take what we can.
Yay! My first blue spacesuit, and everything is better, except for physical, but it only goes down a few points, and I miss out on airborne and radiation, but literally everything else goes way up. So that's better. Whoa! Lead-lined space trucker pack. A 2-star legendary item. Epic item acquired. Cool. Worse physical though, and by a lot. My physical drops down to 22 from 34, but my energy goes from 18 to 30, and I get 45 radiation, 10 thermal, and my mass goes down. All right, we'll try it. And it looks cool. Another tablet. A note. If you feel sick, please report to the med staff immediately. Another My Friendly Wilby. What's this? Looks like a data recorder, but I can't activate it. Okay, we need to go down to the ground floor to explore that, but we also opened up that wing over there, and there was that platform above us that we were in the middle of exploring. Just so huge, this place. Let's go up there. Meal tray. Am I encumbered? I am encumbered. All right, let's eat some food. Canuck pancakes plus cheddar snack crackers. Oh yeah, packaged beef and cake. CQBX, get stronger. 25% melee damage. All right, so we got some buff out here. Distilled water, whiskey, health paste. Do I only have one of these? It's a treatment medical cream. Do I need to save that? Meal pack chicken. I know what chicken is. Meal tray. Miso soup, multi-pack. Nice, almost finishes me off. I feel like I've been really selective with what I loot, and I'm still encumbered.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Have something for me?
Let's trade gear. She's been picking up stuff. Let's, oh no, I traded this with her earlier. Let's switch to my inventory. I need to get rid of some things. Let's see, what am I carrying? I don't need the disassembler coachman. Rattler and the Urban Eagle. I really need to just choose one pistol and stick with it. It's the spacesuits and packs. Like, I've been looting a lot of these today. Helmets, apparel. Don't need that elbow grease thing anymore. Okay, miscellaneous. I've got a few All right, I'm at 118. That should be good for now.
Maybe another time.
Okay, wait. That's the room I unlocked over there. Just overlooks that. Just goes around the corner. Bingo.
Nova Galactic Manual 2. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump by 1%. Hey, I found my first magazine! Yay! Skill bonus acquired. Cool, it's like a perk magazine, but far less dramatic than the ones that we find in Fallout. Do I have to read it, or do I automatically read it? Let's see if it shows up in my notes. Yeah, Nova Galactic Manual. So, do I read it? Do I inspect? Do I have to keep it on my inventory? Okay. This brings me back down to the ground floor over here, where I was. Oh, so that was that room over there. Ah. Okay, then. Looks like a med bay. Use the security uniform. Thermal goes down, but everything else goes up. UC security uniform. Yeah. So I miss out on 10 thermal, but I get plus 10 to radiation and plus 20 to EM. All right, so we'll wear that. Ramen multi-pack and a chunks apple. Okay. So that's where we came down from there. That leads down there. We just explored that over there. And then this was the other path forward where we fought more enemies. Does that lead out, or do we need to go down? Let's see. It leads down. Okay, great. Darwin's the origin of species. Anti-ballistic navigator pack.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Yeah, Sarah, I will. I'm collecting so much. I mean, I've got the lead-lined space trucker pack. This is better physical, worse energy, worse thermal, worse radiation, worse mass, better airborne, better corrosive. Anti-ballistic, negative 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons, but this gives me an O2 boost, 20% oxygen capacity, and lead-lined 25 radiation resistance. All right. Let's give her my packs.
Old star yards and other... dropping off a few choice items?
Yeah. Packs. And Sarah is now full.
Time to go?
Phil says, I like that O2 boost. Yeah, it's nice. A wooden duck. Settler workwear. What is this? All right, I guess we should, no, let's go ahead and clear this out first. Can we get behind there? Yeah. But nothing for our efforts. Goodness. This place is sprawling. The boost is really not much when you're on a gravity, when you have a lot of gravity. Okay, let's see what's up here. Ah, this brings me down here. Okay, did I miss anything before we go into the ship? I don't think so. Vanguard Moira's slate.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He went to Neptune.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Okay, well, we need to go to Neptune. But we also need to sell a bunch of stuff. Nervous Habit says, love your content, Ox. Thanks for all the amazing vids and lore over the years. That was Nervous Habit's first super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. I believe we've looted it all.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
What do you think I have been doing? Okay. And we're back. Wade Speakerman gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Wade, and congratulations to Saul, Alessio, Alex Stark, Duck Innit, Ian Ronan, and Joel Judd. And then Meat became a gold ox. Thank you, Meat. Okay.
What can I do for you, Captain?
We need to sell. I'd kind of like to go and explore the moon, but that's another side distraction. Let's see. Neptune, all the way over here. Mars has a shop though, right? I can go to Mars and sell. Why did it put me here? Poor quality air sandstorm.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Trade Authority kiosk. Vendor sell. Let's go to... All right, 6.5, 45, 27, 777, 6.5. I'm keeping that because it's suppressed. 27. $27. This one's better, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Rattler. And then let's see, that's it. Everything else is a unique ammo type, which I want to keep. Well, that's 6.5, and that's 6.5. Extended mag modified Maelstrom, and a Hitman's modified Maelstrom. Why do I have both of these equipped? I guess one is an assault rifle, and one is my sniper rifle. I should probably use a different one as an assault rifle. Maybe the Grendel? Yeah, I don't need... No, that's my assault rifle. Fire rate 150. That's my sniper. Resources, I probably should dump all of this in my ship. Where's Sarah?
Looks like it's Neptune next. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, I don't need 2 coachmen. So I'll sell the disassembler. We've got 2 Equinox. I can sell one of those. And I really like the Urban Eagle, and it's a different weapon ammunition type. So I'll keep it for now. As for spacesuits, I'll keep this one so we can sell all of these. packs. I mean, I finally got a legendary one, an epic one. So I'll sell the rest. Food tray, meal tray. Aw, my friend Wilby. Vendor credits are getting low. And then I should deposit my resources in my ship. And my notes, I suppose.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Is it really necessary for you to harass me this entire time?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always want.
First you're telling me it's good to loot, then you're saying it's annoying to loot.
Hello again.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare you try to spoil perfection?
Alright, I need to clean up my ship's inventory as well. Here's the frontier. Here's my inventory. Let's store my resources. Store all resources, T. Nice. My inventory, the frontier's inventory. I'm holding on to some things that I don't really need. Let me loot them. And some apparel that I don't need. I'll deposit my notes. I've got 2 helmets that I don't need. Let's go to notes and deposit. Quest item.
But don't worry. I blew it off.
Okay, back to the trade kiosk. Which is where? Oh, it's over there. What's that mean? What was that beeping? Alright, I'm waiting for my CO2. There we go. Happy Friday, Ox, says the Unholy Pally. Thank you, Unholy Pally. Okay, let's go to Cell, and let's try this again. Weapons, anti-personnel, Maelstrom. I like it, but I think I'll keep my extended mag. Eon does, it's the 777. Alright, so I'll get rid of the Eon because I've got a modified Eon. Grendel is also the 777. Kraken is a 6.5. That's the same as the Maelstrom. Do I really want that? I don't know if I needed that. I can sell the modified Maelstrom. I don't need a Ripshank. I've got an axe. Well, it looks like I can't remove items from other weapons, so I'll keep the suppressed Kraken and sell the suppressed Maelstrom. That means I don't need a modified Kraken. Okay, the O2 boosted navigator space helmet. Whoa, when did I get that? Veteran's deep core space helmet. Hold on a second. Wait a minute, I can sell from ship's inventory here? I can. I didn't have to go all the way back. Right, I'm currently wearing that one. Phil says, you find out if scrapping guns gives you the mods. I never found an option to scrap a gun. Maybe I just missed it. Art Pixel says, beeping in suit environment protection running out. You will be more susceptible to diseases or other afflictions. Okay, thank you, Art Pixel. So wait a minute, the O2 boosted looks way better. 20 corrosive, 10 thermal, and then a +6 to energy. I miss out on 10 physical and I miss out on 4 EM and 20 airborne though. Still, oxygen capacity compared to ablative. Combat veteran, negative 15% damage from human enemies. Otherwise, it's the exact same stats. I think the O2 boosted is better. So I'll sell the ablative. Right, and I am finally unencumbered. Hooray!
Off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
All right, well, I would
Yes,
love to go
my captain?
explore the moon, but I also really want to finish this quest. And it would be interesting to take a look at Neptune.
Stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Oh god, this guy. Alright, well, since I'm no longer in stealth, I can go ahead and bring up the shields. Neptune. Oh, but we need to go to Neptune's moon. What's this? No, it says go to Neptune, not to Triton. All right, we'll go to Neptune. Approach the ship.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
I get my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they'd lock me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
You've broken their shield, and likely their spirit.
Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Well, I'm glad I raised shields before I left. All right, let's board. Fermented milk. Turkey. How am I encumbered? How am I encumbered? I just got rid of all my crap. I guess I'm carrying too much aid. It's all the food and booze. Alright, I don't need this much food and booze. I should have sold all my aid. I'm carrying ship parts. Oh, she was carrying that.
We need to rescue that Vanguard.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Let's go to aid. These are 10 pounds. Man, I should stop looting food because it's just so heavy. Really, the only thing that's worth 0 is a med pack. Man of Warp says, I'm surprised ships don't have mechanical clamps that prevent hostile ships from just docking onto them. I'd have expected some sort of hacking minigame to assume direct control first.
Goodbye.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, am I missing something? There must be another door. That's the frontier. Oh, here we go.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Better up the pay if they expect us to be running doubles. Shoot to kill! Need a backpack in.
Come on! Not gonna last much longer. This is badly for you. I don't even need a gun.
Oh my god. I got doused in chemical gas. Navigator space helmet. All right. Negative 15% incoming melee damage. Hacker 2+ max auto attempts that can be banked while hacking. Cool. Well, I missed out on the O2 boost. But hacking is cool. All right, weapon workbench, spacesuit workbench, research lab. Lots of workbenches here. Technicians ground crew pack.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Let's see. Yeah, the one I've got is better.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Who were these people? Why did they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And Vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives. My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Cydonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
We could say, I'm gonna groan on behalf of scientists everywhere, then you're gonna hand over the artifact. You were out on patrol a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Cydonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
We could say, judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you, or, well, good luck with that, or maybe it's time to get out of Sol. I could use more crew.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Cydonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Oh, she's happy. Yeah, she likes that. Artifact. Okay, let's grab the artifact. It's a hood ornament.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
All right, see you at Cydonia. You can become part of my crew. Ooh, what's this? Vandanium cargo hold. I need it. He doesn't seem to mind. Okay. Well, he's got quite a mess we left for him.
Captain on deck.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
I'm suddenly beginning to regret all of my choices here. Research station. Let's see, is there anything else I can make? Weaponry, available projects. All right, this is all done. Helmet mods.
Usig Isaac. Uzag Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Oh, God. Zero wire. Adaptive frame. Sealant. There we go. Manufacturing 2. Decoration. Okay, well, let's try something else first. Old Earth cuisine. Oh man, I need cheese. Mixology. I need spice. And that's all I can do for now. Well, might as well put stuff into decoration. Okay. Everything else is blocked. I need Outpost Engineering rank 1. I need Gastronomy rank 1. I need chemistry rank 1. I need weapon engineering rank 1. So I don't have any workbenches on the ship? Guess not.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
You're in my way. You're in my way. Would you put your gun down and get out of my way? Okay. We need to go back to Alpha Centauri. Grav jump pending.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Okay, return to the lodge.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Not even moving her mouth. Right, it plops me right down on top of the lodge.
You're back. I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Oh, here's a magazine I missed. Constellation Guide 1. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Yay. Alright, I'll do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
It's an honor to be part of this. What does it mean to be a full member, or I expected champagne? Let's see what it means to be a full member.
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
I work better alone, Sarah. Or maybe later I have a few personal errands to run. Or why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
You got it, Sarah. Let's Get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
All right, finishing the quest has made her dismissible. And we got 3 new missions. Who's Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
So what should I do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Okay. Let's see if she has any more personal questions.
Not at all.
Nope.
So long.
Right. So, let's go get Barrett. Oh.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
It's a space cowboy! Because of course we gotta have a space cowboy. And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert. Don't overwhelm me with welcome now, I might never leave. I'm trying to keep things professional, if that's what you mean. Speaking of family, you two related? We literally just heard her call him Dad. I think they're related. Let's go. You must be Sam Coe.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Koriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora. Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in space. No offense, but not sure I feel comfortable taking a kid into danger. Or aren't you a little young to be a space explorer? We'll just go. Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Not much. Anything that gets me out of here works for me, or only that it was in Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The 3 of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Alright, well, Sarah suggested we go get Barrett first, so I'm gonna say I'm still getting my bearings. Let's head out later.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Can I help?
Right. I want to see if I can find some.
You are satisfied with the
workbenches.
quarters available to you.
Here we go. Weapons workbench. Short scope, medium scope, optic and laser mods, required research? Grip and stock mods, 100%. Okay, I could get a tactical grip. I need titanium. And sealant. Let's track it. Magazine and battery. Magazine and battery mods, 0%. Large, standard, tactical. White hot rounds? Okay, tactical. Lighter mag that vastly increases aim down sight speed and reload speed. Alright, well, if I've got a scope, I'm not going to need that. Standard mag or large mag. Let's go ahead and install... Oh, but I need magazine and battery mods 1. No option to scrap. Internal hair trigger. I need internal mods. Receiver mods. I have to research every type of mod for weapons before I can upgrade them. Yikes. Okay, I can do a laser sight, a recon laser sight. Let's see, I want to upgrade my coachman. Short barrel increases aim down sight speed at the cost of accuracy and recoil control. Nah, I'll keep the standard barrel. I could get a reflex sight. Yeah. No, I need chlorosilanes and adhesive. Crap. Muzzle. Got enough for a compensator. I can have a suppressor on my shotgun. Nice. Well, let's do the compensator.
Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective.
Grip and stock, tactical stock. I need titanium. All of this is magazine and battery research. Okay, that's as much as I can do for that one. Let's try the Hitman. Barrel. Optic. Alright, I need more materials before I can upgrade it to a reflex sight. Okay, not much I can do. If I take the suppressor off, do I keep it? I don't want to risk it. I should really try with another weapon in hand. Spacesuit workbench. Hacker's helmet. Let's see. Ballistic shielding. I need nickel. And cosmetic. EM shielding. I need cosmetic. Energy shielding. I need cosmetic. Which I'm out of. Okay, lead-lined space trucker pack. It's got the basic boost pack. I need polymer. Okay. I need fiber, polytextile, copper. Art Pixel says vendors have resources you are missing for sale. Thank you, Art Pixel. Industrial Workbench allows me to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and components. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Okay, adaptive frame, authentic manifold comm relay. Alright, I don't even know if I need any of this right now. Research lab, pharmaceutical lab. Alright, this is for crafting consumables. Well, I should track them. Oh, but I need medical treatment perk. To craft those. Cooking station. Alien jerky. Nice. And it looks like I need a nutrient for nearly everything here. Distilled water. Alright, I could craft alien tea, but I've only got one distilled water. I wonder if it consumes resources from my ship, because I stored everything there. Okay, let's choose the correct one. Empty nest, Samco, back to Vectra. Let's go get Barrett. Return to Vectra. Actually, wait. I have those paintings to deliver. Oh, God. Art dealer. There we go.
It's amazing what it takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
I've got your art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
You tricked me. Just hurry up and take it. That was exciting. So, what are you going to do with the art? Let's try that.
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
That was exciting.
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Right. Mission complete. Samson's art removed. So how long are you going to be working in New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
Right. Goodbye.
Back to it then.
Well, what I really want to be able to do is add more companions to my ship, but it looks like I have a limit of 2.
Been up there, huh?
So let's see. Ship services.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Need some work done?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, so how do I make it so I can have more crew? Let's see. Crew 2. So select system. Stellar reactor. Which system increases my crew? Let's try going to shipbuilder. Max crew 2. Hull. Passenger slots 2. So I need to change the hull. Options. Edit. Cancel. All right. So I need to buy a new hull. Let's see. Add. Shield generator, shield generator, shield generator. Okay, structural. Weapon mount. I need a hull, right? Demos hull. Mass 5. Four port, cowling, radiator, thrust array. T is weapons. Okay, so is this... So I only see one hull. This is all fore, tail, wing, bracer, cowling, engine struts, radiator, weapon mount. So the only hull that I find is up here. Demos hull A. So what is, am I buying a new hull? It says Max Crew 2. Oh. So the hull I have is actually better than the Demos hull. Attach? Oh. Those are attached points. Oh, I see. Let's cancel. Cancel modification. Okay. Let's go to shipbuilder. Select the hull. Let's attach. Let's move this out. Okay, and then we can G attach a Demos hull A. Okay, that should improve my crew by 2, right? It still says Max Crew 2. Two errors. This is so complicated. What do you mean 2 errors? Flight check? Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Cannot reach cockpit from docker. Docker modules need to have an interior connection to the cockpit. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Oh my god. Never mind. Cancel modification. Never mind. Let's see. Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Crew 4. Crew 3. Crew 3. Crew 2. Crew 2. Crew 3. Crew 5. The Shield Breaker. Value, 279,000. I have 45,000. So I'm not buying this anytime soon. Well, all right. Guess I'll figure that out later.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Did you need my help with something?
As ever, Captain.
I always speak at the same time. Can you imagine when I get a larger crew, I'm going to have 15 people shouting at me every time I enter the ship? Miller says increase crew size by leveling social. True, but I also need to make sure that my ship can accommodate more crew. All right, so we need to go to Narian. Set a course. What is going on with that spaceship? Look at it. It's just wibbly wobbly.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Thanks for the warning about Altair. My name isn't Charlie, or why are you calling me Charlie 3? Let's ask him why he's calling me Charlie 3.
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Interesting. What did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
You were lucky to make it out of there, or it might be that I can help them.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
New quest. Ground Pounder, go to the Altair system. Well, okay. But I've already got this one. Let's land.
All geared up and...
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Well, you're back.
I could say Lynn, or Lynn, or where's Barrett? Let's go, Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy.
Oh no!
Some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Oh, that's too bad. We should have evacuated after the first attack. Why hit the same place twice? What could they gain?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
I'm sorry, Lynn. I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Oh no. Oh no, did he die? I know that talk. Suicide mission, or that doesn't sound good, or this would be the part that I would absolutely run away. Let's go, I know that talk.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the third one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Heller.
Heller? Oh no. This was going so well until that part. Of course Heller got captured. Just his luck. Tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything,
But after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Oh no.
And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Rescue mission. So you stood around there doing nothing. Boss of the year right here. A courier said Argos was packing up. Why not mention the attack? Or I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn. Let's see what the courier said about Argos packing up.
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
I need to find Barrett and Heller.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Oh no! Fix the comms computer! Oh, so that's why this building was locked when we came here last time. Isotopic coolant. Well, I'm done looting food for now because I've got way too much of it. Great. Okay. So I need that one for that. Which means... Okay, if I've got those two there, and I've got that there, that leaves me with that, and that. And that's not enough. So I gotta use that for that. Which means I can use that for that, and that for that.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Adaptive frame. And a potato. Leave the computer unpowered. Look for power source. Security, pull out data storage. Let's pass the security check to pull out data storage. You pull out some data components and download the contents to the slate. It appears to be an audio transmission. Listen to emergency transmission 01.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what?
out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face.
We're doomed. Capital D, doomed.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
He was right. Someone did come looking. Okay, return to Lynn. And I guess we didn't have to fiddle with all of that. Hey, Tracker's Primer 5. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. Fragmentation mine. Space undersuit. Okay. I think that's it.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie. Or why don't you come with me? We could try that.
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Okay. Well, looks like I need to make more room in my crew. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Optional. Recruit Lynn as crew. Okay, yeah.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Okay, I'll let you know if I need you someday. What kind of things can you do for me?
If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
It looks like I need to make an outpost at some point. You'd be okay working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
If I build an outpost, I'm going to make sure that she and Barrett are stuck there forever. You're really ready to leave Argos?
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. No assignments are currently available for Supervisor Lin. I can get rid of the adoring fan. Unassign? Yes. Assign to Frontier. Confirm. Cool.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Well, I still have the adoring fan somewhere if I need him. Crichton became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Crichton. Did I accidentally lock Sarah in? Oh, there she is. I thought for a minute I accidentally locked her in that room.
Head to my crew position.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Will do.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
Do you need a hand? A leg? An emotional boost? I have both my words and appendages at the ready.
I thought I assigned you somewhere else. What are you still doing here? Oh, God. Crichton became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Crichton. All right, let's go see where Barrett could be.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Okay, let's see. Where do the coordinates point us? Travel to Showrun. Is this not where I was supposed to be?
I still get nervous around you. We're literally best friends, after all.
Take them down! Eliminate that target. Grab drive down, we can't jump! Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you?
Okay, so this was that other quest I think we got, where we had to help the people because there was that transmission we heard. I could use some extra repair parts. Credits would be appreciated. Salvage rights are enough for me. No need for repayment. Let's try repair parts.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Okay, cool. Happy to help. But I think I had the wrong quest tracked. No, I had the right one. Back to Vectra. Travel to Showrun. Okay. It's way over there. Okay, I must have accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Because I'm not seeing a showrun in the solar system. And yet, that's where the quest is pointing me. Travel to showrun. Ship loot says Hatta. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta loot the ships. If I can find them again. Yeah, I'm not gonna find them. Well, this is confusing me. Showrun is over there. Is it a city on a planet? I don't know. Like, one of a kind salvage, deserted. You think it would? They would highlight it on one of the planets if Showrun was a city on one of these. Grimsley, Dalvik, Star Station. Crichton says, "Can you probe Uranus?" It sounds pleasant. I'll think about it. There's Sumatra. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in this system. And yet, if I go out, it says this is where I need to be. Travel to Showrun. Okay, there's Nira. Is Showrun... Go back to your quests and try show on map. All right. It just sends me back there. And I can't set course. Wait. I guess I can? To Valo. Oh, I gotta choose between Narian and Valo. Oh. Alright, I gotta power up the grav drive. Hold on. So 2 locations overlapping each other. Barrett. Alright, so it's there on the planet. Let's crashed ship. Find Barrett and Heller. Here we go, land. Small moon.
Think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
Okay, well, I think we're in the right place. So we got lithium. So it's a big lithium field. Wait, can I extract that lithium? No, it looks like I need to put like an extractor on there or something. Oh, this is like flying. You need an outpost, says Vextros. Okay. Hey. Looks like I need an extractor for this as well.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
I'm a hallucination, Heller. Your last thoughts are apparently of me. Hold still, let me patch you up, or I need to know what happened. Let's patch him up first.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
That doesn't explain the crashed ship, we could say. Oh, that's probably his plan. So he had a plan?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites. He's gonna bite my face off. I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Oh, and he shot something he shouldn't have? And he shot someone he shouldn't have? I'm thinking something.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Skip to the end, Heller. Or he really survived the crash without a scratch? But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him. Let's see if he's survived without a scratch.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers?
Get to it, Heller.
I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
That was a long way of saying the pirates have Barrett.
Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go.
Oh, God.
Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Sit tight, I'll come back for you later. Or shouldn't we get you back to Argos? Or let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Optional, recruit Heller as a crew member.
I'd like to speak to you.
Okay, give me a second here. Let's get Heller as a crew member.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Oh man, we can say let's talk later. I don't have the space right now. Oh wait, we could say yes to let's get going. Hold on. Do you have any skills that might come in handy on my crew?
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
Are you sure you're in a good enough shape to travel?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
Yeah, let's get going.
Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Okay. Well, we don't have room on our ship unless we get rid of Marika. I suppose we could unassign Marika and then assign Heller to the Frontier.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Okay, all right, what did you have to say, Sarah?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I got more important things to deal with right now, or... That's a strange question to be asking out of nowhere. I've had visions, heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Like my mind and body were out of sync. Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy. It was so overwhelming I can't remember a thing. What's with the psychiatry session, Doc? Let's go instantaneously pulled.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
That's a bit of an understatement. I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for them, or why didn't you bring this up back at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
Oh, we've got a flirt option. Hello. Well, can't let the opportunity slip. We can flirt and say, I want to share all my personal experiences with you. Wow, that's a bit much. This is our first flirtation with her. We don't just go straight for home here. We gotta like ease into it a bit. Let's see what happens.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course.
Of course, yeah.
Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Let's see. Yeah, it definitely felt like it was trying to communicate. There's a solution to all of this out there somewhere. Even if we could answer, what would we say? Or when you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Even if we could answer, what would we say?
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
We could say perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues. It certainly is a unique obsession, or this whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
I'm still not convinced there's a mystery to solve. Never mind the dream. Think of the fame, or then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay. Mission status activities. Cool. Well, now we just need to go find Barrett. Listen to emergency transmission 2. Oh.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Reflection?
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay. Travel to Bessel 3. Cartridge Pad says, can you not get into the ship? Oh, I don't know. Nope, looks like I can't. Supernova says, are you thinking of building a base, Ox? I suppose so. When I find the best spot for it, I guess. Alright, well, it's certainly not 20 times, but I'm making progress. Okay, and the rest are just sort of hanging around.
Oh my
in
God.
here.
I'm literally following in your footsteps right
Hey,
now.
what's going on?
Getting a bit crowded. Okay, Barrett. Travel to Bessel 3. Not in the solar system. There we go. Bessel. Okay, there's a lot of junk here. The Bessel system. Ransacked research outpost. Let's land. Alt Grendel says, if you really want to, there are dialogue options that'll get rid of the annoying fan. progress there.
Ah, eye stinging.
Time to earn a living! They're not paying me enough for this.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
What was that?
I got this!
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral. I can't say!
Go down.
Had enough!
Ah.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm hit.
Gonna take
God.
you apart!
For nothing.
Man, trying to navigate that rocky terrain was really not fun. Computer. Ah. Well, let's take a pause in the action here and figure this out. I think I messed up. Yeah. All right, so I got to put that there. Okay, let's try this again. If we put that there, and then we put that there. No, that won't work. Oh, okay. So that could go there. And then I'd need... If that goes there, then that... No, because that could go there. But it could also go there. And then that... No, that could go there too. So I've got two that are exactly the same. And then I've got... this one that's wider. So I could put that there. Nope, that just takes care of that. So one goes there. One goes there. One goes there. I can't go put that there. This is annoying. That takes care of both of those, leaving only this, okay? So then, if that goes there, then I just need to find one that goes there. Shoot. That can go there. Or it can go there. And then I would need... there. That takes care of that. But I've got one left over there. Not worth it.
I'm gonna bury you. Ha! You're a damn.
Oh, we ain't done yet! You got a death wish? Light 'em up! Easy pickings. Lock and load. Open fire!
God.
Here we go! Oh! Ah!
That dude had just an enormous amount of health. Okay, there was a body over here. I thought. I think I chased him down here. Where did it go? Wish I could see the bodies. Oh, there it is. Okay, I already looted it.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, with more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Art Pixel says scanner will highlight bodies. Thank you. Detected, it's green. Are they not hostile?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
Yes. I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We could pay 4,000 credits. Sarah Morgan can say we do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem. We could attack, or we could pass a persuasion check. Hasn't Barrett been enough trouble? Just let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Well, this is a difficult persuasion check. You're clearly getting along with Barrett. You're friends.
A ransom isn't about how much one gets along with the hostage.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Sorry, but I can't.
We can both walk away from this.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. Enough. I must insist on payment for Barrett's release.
I mean, I kind of want to attack, but if Sarah Morgan has insurance set aside for this, might save us the trouble. What if they've got good loot?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsur. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Okay. Well, it worked. Well, Barrett, are you proud of yourself?
So, back to the lodge?
You were just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
This guy. Who was that pirate anyway?
Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes?
So about your artifact...
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
Where did you find your artifact?
On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
What did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang.
Other questions?
Sure. Like what?
Tell me about yourself, Barrett.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
That's all I wanted to talk about.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
I guess he'll follow us out.
Got nothing to say to you.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return. Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Matsura is in charge.
You're lucky. The boss is so generous.
Got nothing to say to you.
Okay, I get it. Well, I mean, I killed all those guys coming in here. Hopefully they're not going to be too pissed at me for that. Looks like they weren't. Canuck bacon. Ooh, liquid cooled pirate rated. Wow, what is that? Holy cow. What did I just get? A new backpack. liquid-cooled pirate rating balanced pack. It's got 4 worse energy and 25 worse radiation, but 6 better physical, 14 better EMP, 15 better thermal, and 10 better airborne. Plus, bolstering grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance the lower the health, liquid cooled, plus 35 thermal resistance, and balanced boost pack. Okay. Cool, I'll take it. Okay, where's my ship?
Crimson Fleet, eh? We're a long way from
Okay, mines. Yeah, let's not walk in the mines.
Good to be back on board.
What good am I doing you just standing here, huh?
Where's Barrett? Is
Is
he
it
on here?
weird that I still get nervous around you?
There he goes.
We're literally best friends after all.
Wow. All right, I think we did it.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
Too soon, Barrett.
Nice to see you.
All right, I'm going to do a hard save here. And I'm going to call it a day. That's at 6 hours and 18 minutes. We made some great progress on many of our quests and had some great combat and exploration. Thanks for joining me for today's broadcast of Starfield, everybody. I thought I might be able to find time to do a live stream over the weekend, but then I recalled that I do have family plans this weekend, so I don't know. If I am able to do a broadcast this weekend, I will, but I probably won't know until the day of. So follow me on Twitter. That's where I'm going to let everybody know when I have more time to play this game. Otherwise, we'll be back Monday with more Starfield. Let me know your thoughts of the game in the comment sections below. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye now.